blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
The music stops. And I continue dancing.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Look at me.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good
I wish I
rumple.
could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Scaring your regulars off, Swan.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Look at me.
I put it on especially for you.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
already feeling better.
All's well, I hope. If you're sure. Fine.
I'm listening. It is done.
Really?
Nice.
Lovely. And nice. Oh. Maybe I need more pockets.
I got it. What? What is it? Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Let's see.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Salty estates of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Sense.
Well, when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Let's move. What have we here?
smooth.
Devil. Den.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your
Here goes nothing. One day, I'll catch a break.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Devil's Den.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What can I do? It's...
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Seems simple enough.
Underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword to the devil.
You... Lays, whatever you do...
I'm glad.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's...
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed, but you have the key to destroy...
Speak, devil.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus. That was the great age of human. I was there the day. and men cat Carsus's. I knew.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carsus forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never take the crown. Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the Comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the True Heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Follow me to the tap room. We will speak there.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Do you hear that noise?
I don't need you standing here gawking.
We're lucky there's still decent food.
Can't stop me yet. At the ready.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I want to hear all about it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means...
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
You definitely didn't.
You did. But that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Nice. Oh.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I put it on especially for you.
Look at me.
Indolence breeds madness.
I will take my pick.
Without delay.
On my way. always at your side. I'll take that.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the... I'll be here in the...
I wasn't expecting it, but all right. Some
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Have to keep going. I have a lot on my mind.
Voss. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. Shook. As you say.
What's on your mind? With...
I'm ready. Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get going.
Such a pleasure. I wish I could kiss you.
Tell me.
More you.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph.
What?
What are you?
Wait. I know. I don't understand. What's...
Your feet.
Jara, what's going...
Your head.
Got to keep fighting. Never a dull moment. Still on my way. More for me.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No time to rest.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flare, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. Is it your art?
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened in her.
Why should I deny? But perhaps there are other Rat, close your eyes.
You see her.
You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
With haste.
I applaud your taste. Interesting.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through. Anything of use?
Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Mine for the taking.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Strength.
All right. Let's go.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping first. Dinner with my parents.
This armor was such a bargain. I got it. Turn there. Thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Yes, of course.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Deep and move.
Got it.
Hello? Sneak, sneak.
If you insist.
Birthday boy's just now. Everyone is sure.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15
I want to have a word.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. do come a...
Lovely places. Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Won't find more flavor for less. Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find it.
Chance.
Wish I had a bad of holding.
Then 5. 15 low 6.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
The Absolute's armies, ladies. They won't care about
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
One of them in a fight. You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Calms Garms.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Do you not like it? Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Seems like a lot.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner. No.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you. They crush everyone.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
magic.
What's cooking?
One with the weave.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Come on, let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Always room for more.
The Karen wall might look good.
These boots have seen everything.
You have my attention.
What to do?
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
My faith will guide me.
Hold on, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
My mother and father. This way.
I got it. I got it.
Remember?
And thanks.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Set your worries at
Well, well, well.
Waterdeep.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all
Onward.
prices.
But they were
This armor was such a bargain. We can't
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Need something? I've...
Never a dull moment.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Dinner with my
believe you tried to climb up one, you madman. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe.
Simple movement.
Don't waste a step. A private word would be nice.
All's well, I hope. If you're sure.
Well, ask it. As you...
Whatever it takes.
On my way.
I've got a long road ahead. Better not be cursed.
They told me the armor was a Baldur.
It was. But good armor is hard
A
to
hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Very well.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
anything to ask?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Summit. I wouldn't, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes down.
Good armor is hard to find.
What's the story?
Tool for the job.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes? What's this?
Still alive. So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
Down the hatch.
And you, Harper.
They're bloody doppelgangers!
over there.
Tale for the ages.
This is the easy part.
Got it.
More orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead? Do what must be done.
Hey, watch it.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise. Something we can use? Open up then.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Quite ready for you. Yes.
Looking ahead. I should speak up.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
It's a bargain. We can't return it.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
What's inside?
At your command. Let's see.
How else was I supposed to see the release?
You told me the armor was advanced.
Anything nice for an aged old Harper? Just a little further.
Won't stop me yet. Light on my feet.
The corpse remains silent.
It was such a bargain. We can't return it.
What's in here?
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime. Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short father bless you.
Hmm?
Oakfather east the road.
What's inside?
for a dull moment. How much further can I go?
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. You're sure?
First in my heart.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. That's the spirit.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
I'll get Give it a shot.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
No traps, please.
Tried to climb up one, you madman! It's hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing.
What do you need? Short father.
Tim, seems like a lot.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Such a bargain. You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
We've got the tool for the
That
job.
watcher sent him flying.
Something's on my mind.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant. As you were, citizen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. I don't know what he needs you for when he's got those bloody great steel watchers. But unprecedented times and all that. Head through. You want the last door on your right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. Let's see what this does.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who
We've been
says
seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
the fire
What
started.
are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash is expecting to the audience
I
chamber.
don't know. All we can do.
Better.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
That thing.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house
Oh, I can't really
before the
glaze
fire
that pizza,
started.
He wasn't even hurt.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands. The people
won't
used to
happen, I
respect
swear.
the fist.
Is that pizza?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness...
No time to talk. I have clients.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. Hired 24.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
It won't
Let's
happen,
rehearse
I
this
swear.
one more time. Pretend I'm a fist. And tell me what
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Broke down the door.
You've been seeing the flames, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I spoke for a reason. You entered the house before the fire
Lord
started.
Gortash is expecting you.
I don't know.
Please.
On my way. Oh, my hand slipped.
What's the story? Foxy. Rat feet.
Saddle up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Press ahead.
You're making me sweat.
What's on your mind?
Good looking. For me?
La la la.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Where am I needed?
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Keeping pace.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Can't slow down.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Can't keep me out.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Should mind my step.
I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side.
Huh?
Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
Unless you think my good helmet grew legs and walked off.
You probably left him at Shardess's caress after a slug of hoots like his dude.
Have to keep going. Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead.
On my way.
Should mind my step. On my way.
Helmet grew legs and walked off.
Let's see.
Please make your way to the...
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
These boots have seen everything.
Sound like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Keep focused. We can talk. This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Be vigilant. Sit.
I need a quick word.
Trudging you. Don't like it.
Best behaviour around here.
Don't cause any trouble.
Here we go.
Lord Baldur is expecting you.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Keep those feet moving.
Be vigilant.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never. All this waiting around.
They're bloody legs!
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. How can they see? There's a bloody army coming.
Open up.
Why'd I sign up for this poxy job?
Best get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
Soldier. Let's go.
I should never have left.
Waiting with bated breath. Have to keep going.
Why am I doing this?
Why'd I sign up for this poxy job? All this waiting around, I can't take it.
Keeping quiet.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
Naked looking.
Does this count as adventuring?
I should never have left Cloakwood.
Might be useful. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Why'd I sign up for this poxy job? All this waiting around,
I just want a
I
little
can't
look.
take it.
Here we go.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming? I should
What's
never have
inside?
left Cloakwood. Why'd I sign up for this?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If not over, then through.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello, my loser.
Don't waste a step.
Ready and willing.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on.
Watching and waiting. Keeping pace.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Lead.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
what's on your mind? I question.
I'll be here.
All right. There is work to do. Time for a boost.
What a day.
What's in here? A crooked touch. Over here.
No time to dally. No time for dally.
Defender of the people. One move ahead. Finders keepers.
All right, what now? Moving ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Had mercenary. Had sword. Let's go to Conscott's. She has the most fabulous.
Fires from time to time.
This armor was pricey.
Just someone who appreciates the finer.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced. I was never one to sow wine.
What do you need? Your father.
What's hiding here?
Seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
There's no time to waste.
I would.
Whether
Let's
you're
try this
getting
one.
hammered or getting nailed. For the job.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this conversation. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Sounded like somebody was...
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a dam and then promised them safety.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
A very penetrable pocket. I should whatever it is, Clockwood.
watch the shadows.
How can they
So, a vampire spawn and a
Lord
monster hunter in the
Gortash
same
is
group.
expecting you.
We're not going to have trouble,
Please
are
make
we?
your way to the audience
Excuse
chamber.
me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite
It
in
won't
check.
happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, I can't very glazed that
Please
piece
make
here.
your way to the audience chamber.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house
Could
was
have
on
hired
fire.
2
We were
dozen more
rescuing.
fists for the cost of that thing.
I spoke to a witness.
You've been
who
saying
said
that for
he
ages,
entered the
and we're
house
still here.
before the fire
What are they
started.
waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
My friend means to say
All we can do is be patient.
mistaken.
Let's prowl.
I almost believe it.
On tippy toes.
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't.
Tempers are rising.
Into the shadows.
Please make your way.
Don't linger.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold.
I've got a long road ahead.
others! I'm calling for backup!
on fire.
You've been singing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Who says you entered the house before the fire
I
started?
don't know, dear. I don't know.
Subtle steps.
All we can do is be patient.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house
You've
was
been
on
singing that
fire.
for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting
Hire
for?
2 dozen more fists for the cost of that
Before the
thing.
fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Wanted Iron Hand Gnomes.
To say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
The people used to respect the fist.
Calm down, dear.
Now they call for the
It won't
steel
happen,
watch.
I swear.
Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I'll just help myself.
Singing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Before the fire started.
Just like
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Just
All
like
we
old
can
times.
do is be patient.
One step at a time.
Mistaken.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
The people call for the steel.
Here when you met the drought.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
To the audience
Calm
chamber.
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even
For
hurt.
discretion.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Neither seen nor heard.
You've been singing that for ages, and we're still here.
I don't care how
What are they
many they
waiting for?
make. Machines will ever replace the
I
fist.
don't know, dear.
Ready or not,
I don't
The
know.
house was on fire.
stay low.
Said that. I'll break their bloody neck.
How delicious. Step quick.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Watch your back. Certainly.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
What can I do? Darling, it sounds...
Copper for your dum da dum. Me?
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's rehearse this one mission.
Wonder if the gods are
Pretend
watching
I'm a
me.
fist and tell me what you were doing
It
in the
won't
house.
happen, I swear.
Well, you're...
I'll give it a shot.
Lord Gortash is expected. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Is a legend.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
A hero at heart.
I'd love to, thanks.
Gortash is
Time to
expecting
rest.
you. Please
At the
make
ready.
your
Not
way
exhausted
to
as
the
all that
audience
boot kissing
chamber.
you've been doing.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or...
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Meaning?
Show some decorum. This is a stately occasion.
Just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. We serve Lord Gortash.
You're free to explore.
Elturel would still be stuck in the helm if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ravengard is a charlatan. Every last
Moving in.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I want to have a word.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes, but...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wanna dance?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You know it hard.
Let's move. Very well.
Then let you command.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dear...
making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
What's next, I wonder?
Have to keep low. Must be on my way.
Blade at the ready. Heading out.
Kinspeople, Baldur.
It's him. Gortash.
Checking things out. Going on the sly.
Go time. Cry about it.
Imperos.
stand in my way. Something's on my mind.
An Archduke of...
We serve Lord Go
Let's march! Toes, toes.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Every step counts.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. You will not survive this encounter, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold. Lord, I understand, the quake.
Of course.
Doubt casts a shadow on your mind.
Such pluck. You're of little use to me, dead. But it's when once it is freed from its shackle, the likes of you, that with Cat,
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular.
if I can't let that happen. I want to leave. Thorn, what?
I can do.
What a shame. Perhaps a demon... Your cat... Who, I can't say. Let the...
Tread carefully.
Tut tut. So much potential.
How much further can I go?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Now you're speaking my language.
Karlak!
Stand down, villain.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
That leader is Enver Gortash.
Path lies before me.
Kinspeople,
It's him. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. You fully intend.
Perhaps a demonstration. Who I can't take. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any. First are in the red, bloody dagger of Baal. Causes. Next, the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. More important. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Light on my feet. Just what I need.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
If you're sure. Fine.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess. With...
Yes?
Attention! though.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Traitors. He who dare-
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Sharp as ever.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is you.
Wait. On it.
Are they going to arrest us?
All right, what now?
The pride of the gate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Traitors.
The
Any who
pride
dare
of the gate.
steal.
A word, if I may. 2 steps at a time.
Although it's been some years since I last donned my armor.
And if the Steel Watch can't
Still
protect
breathing,
us, what
despite
then?
everything.
Flaming fists stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Raven Guard, you would give up the fist's command?
And the fist must unite under one authority.
Salutations.
Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor.
I trust the request was
Under
denied.
Gortash,
We need
the
to
two
look at
will
our-
conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage.
Interesting.
been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Thou mayest. Very well. Dost thou require anything else? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lost in thought.
Can't give up now. No time to rest.
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. I'm glad we were able to offer Gortash the latter.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gortash's bluster will no longer assail our ears. And we have his netherstone also. Soon we shall unravel this unnatural conspiracy once and for all.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon.
Keeping very well, I hope? Looking ahead. Another step forward. Already feeling better.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
That's it.
Impero!